Hey, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to LSPN's broadcast of today's regional round playoff game, a best of three series between the Manny Tigers and your homestanding French Settlement Lions. Right now, the coaches are having their meeting at the plate, and we will return very shortly with the starting lineups and the first pitch of the game. In center field, number 34, Cooper Bullion. At shortstop, number 52, Bryson Valley. Designated hitter, number 24, Trevor McMorris. In right field, number 13, Cruz Castile. In left field, number 21, Jackson Tuning. At first base, number 19, Reed Murphy. Behind the plate for the Lions, number 22, Remy Kramer. At third base, number 23, Caden Schecksnyder. At second base, number 33, Ethan Como. And on the bump today for the Lions, number 17, Landon Kennedy. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Hey, Bull! Bull! Hey! Tell him we need to keep... Best of 3 series between the French Settlement Lions and the visiting Manny Tigers. Landon Kennedy going to toe the rubber for the first game of this series. Kennedy, a super strong sophomore, having an incredible year on the bump. Has faced some big name schools and shut a bunch of big name players down. Lions hoping he can continue to do that throughout this playoff run. Going to be a busy day here at Lions Park. On the mound for the Lions, number 17, Landon Kennedy. Got a playoff softball game that's going to go on behind us. That one's going to kick off at 4. LSPN going with 2 broadcasts today. Hats off to Colton Vickers, hardest working man in the business. Leading off for the Tigers, left fielder, number 16, Cole O'Con. So here we go. Cole O'Con, left fielder. In the left-handed batter's box, Sheck Snyder playing in on the grass. First pitch. First pitch is offered, hit right to Murphy, and Murphy scoops it up, steps on the bag, and we got one down. Now batting third baseman, number 3, Peyton Hayden. One pitch, one out. Gotta love that. Hayden steps in the box and probably could have got on base right there. The 1-0 to Hayden. And that misses inside. Four o'clock start here. Had to move the game up because of the threat of rain that's coming, so they're going to get 2 in today. Lions hoping to get a 2-0 sweep and not have to play tomorrow. But you got to take one game at a time, and Kennedy gets the outside corner for a strike. 2-1 on Hayden. Strike 2. Kennedy getting in his bag early here. Nice changeup right there to head high and out on his front foot. So Kennedy's got him 2-2. Kennedy shakes off the first pitch. Here's a delivery. Outside corner, misses for ball 3, and that'll make the count full. Softball team down in the third base bullpen, checking out the boys before they get their game started. And Hayden swings and misses, and Kennedy's got his first K of the day. Now batting the catcher, number 5, Jonas Hendrickson. Hendrickson, the catcher. Hendrickson offers at the first pitch, and that's going to be a long strike. Shooting gives it chase. Kennedy has filled up the strike zone many times when he gets the rock on the bump, so he's all over it. Keeps his pitch count low, which allows him to pitch a long way through the games. And there's strike 2. Manny's going to have to get aggressive because Kennedy's feeling it right now. 0-2. Inside for ball 1. The 1-2. And Hyman hangs on. Hendrickson hangs on. Kennedy trying to get the lines in the dugout. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's going to be a foul ball off the knob of the bat. "4 p.m., not a conventional time to get the start. He's kind of anxious to see what kind of adjustment Kennedy would have to make, but he looks like he's up to his old tricks. Kennedy with strike. Oh, just missed. That must have been low. 2-2 count. Big crowd out here right now. Manny brought some people with him too. The 2-2 from Kennedy. And that one's a nubber. Is going to get foul. We'll do it all over again. Hendrickson's got a decent at bat going right here, seeing a lot of pitches from Landon Kennedy after he got through the first two pretty quickly. The 2-2. Kennedy strikes him out. Kennedy gets 2 strikeouts to end the first inning. And the Lions throw up a goose egg in the top of the first. They'll be coming up to bat. French Settlement Lions baseball brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back. we go, bottom of the first. Cooper Bullion going to lead it off, the senior center fielder, number 34. Lions going to be facing Lathan Lee, a left-handed pitcher. So here we go. Lee starts off with a breaking ball that misses for ball one. And Lee misses for ball two. Bullion going to be hunting right here. Misses way outside, and Bullion's way out in front, 3-0. Lions looking to get a base runner right out the gate. Left field lunatics coming out ready for some baseball today. Got a bunch of chairs and tents out there. Bullion, 4 straight, and he's on base with a walk. We'll bring up our senior shortstop, Bryson Valley. Lions' identity all season has just be the scrappy baseball team. They seem to fight harder when their nose gets bloody. Valley squares the bunt and lets one go. That's 5 in a row right there from Lee. And the more balls he throws, the louder that dugout gets. Another ball, 6 in a row. Senior designated hitter Trevor McMorris waits on deck. Look to see McMorris get the ball in the second game today on the mound for the Lions. And Lee pours in his first strike of the ball game. 2-1 on Valley. Valley hits one to the shortstop. Taylor made. He stays down, throws it to second, and they're not going to have a throw over to first base. So Valley with a fielder's choice. That's going to bring up Trevor McMorris. McMorris, the senior. Curveball misses. Up and out. Lee battling a little bit of nerves right now. Can't seem to find the strike zone on a consistent basis. And there's another ball. Two to McMorris. That one catches the inside corner for strike one. See if Lee can string 2 of them together right here. There's a that's going to be kicked by the first baseman. Valley's going to make a turn, and he's going to go. Right fielder can't pick it up, and Lions will have runners at the corners with 1 out. So McMorris reaches on an error. It's going to bring up sophomore Cruz Castile. Castile, the sophomore, took him a little while to figure it out this year, but he's been putting the barrel on the baseball lately, and this is a big spot to get this team rolling here early in this playoff game. He's had some really, really timely hits here late in the season. And there's a shot over to shortstop. Shortstop backhands it, throws it to second, and gets the runner. But that's going to score Bryson Valley. And so Castile gets an RBI. That'll bring up left fielder Jackson Tuning. Lions come out, get the early lead. Castile on first with 2 outs. Tuning in the box. And Lee starts him off with a strike. First pitch strike for the first time this game for Lee. Beautiful day for baseball. See if the rain can stay away from us today. Curveball misses outside. Slight breeze blowing out to left field. Tell you what, that first baseman is holding on the runner, and then he breaks to the infield way before the pitch. They're going to try and set up a play right there. I can feel it coming. Tuning offers and fouls one back. Big Reed Murphy on deck. Two-two to Tuning. That's up and away for ball 3, and that'll put the count full. Castile will be moving on the pitch with 2 outs here. Tuning chases one upstairs. Lions go down, but they score 1 and give Kennedy a 1-run lead going into the top of the second. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball. We'll be back for more. Brought to you by Village Markets. There we go. Top of the second, Kagan Miller, the shortstop for the Tigers, going to lead it off. Miller in the box with some leather work gloves. Love to see it. And Kennedy puts one right in his rib cage for the first pitch of the second inning. Now batting right fielder number 8, Gavin Roark. So that's going to send up Roark. Ball 1 from Kennedy to Roark. Roark playing right field. Kennedy misses way outside. Landon pretty good at usually getting his bearings straight once he misses a couple times. A lot of poise from this youngster. Pick off over there to Miller, and he's back in safely. Two and 0 to Roark. There's a strike to bring the count to 1-2. I'm sorry, 2-1. And strike two. Kennedy back in the strike zone. 2-2. Airhorn just got the no-no from the umpire. Let's see how long that lasts. Foul back to the screen. Roark hanging in there. 2-2 count. Pitcher Lathan Lee waits on deck. The 2-2 from Kennedy. That one fouled back to the screen. Shout out to the Sports Talk 225 guys coming out to help us do a little live streaming action. They'll be announcing a softball game when they get kicked off. If you're technically advanced, you could watch one on the TV and one on your computer. 2-2 count. And Roark hits it right to the shortstop. Valley catches it, throws it over, and that's a double play. Pitcher's best friend. Now batting pitcher, number 21, Lathan Lee. Lions have played steady defense behind Landon Kennedy for the most part this year. Kennedy gets the outside pitch for strike one. That one was way out there. We'll take it. And goes upstairs for ball one. Shout out to Diversion Market donating the goods to make the pastelaya and the jambalaya. Miller flies one out to left field, tuning underneath it, and he makes the catch. So the Lions throw up another goose egg, and they're coming back to bat. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back. Now batting first baseman, number 19, Reed Murphy. The dump truck steps in the box, bottom of the second. First pitch misses up and in. And that one's going to hit Reed Murphy right in the middle of the back. Once again, the Lions had a leadoff runner on. Wait, we didn't get the leadoff runner on last time. Mama. Now batting the catcher, number 22, Remy Kramer. So Murphy hit by a pitch, and he's on first base. Kramer's going to step in the box. And first pitch misses down low. If you didn't get a chance to watch Remy Kramer's interview on Sports Talk 225 with old Stu, you need to go check that out. Heck of a story, heck of a testimony from Remy Kramer. The battle that this kid's going through to be playing ball here today. Kramer squares a bunt. He gets one down the third base line. That one's beautiful. Third baseman circles it, and Kramer beats it out, and it's going to get away. That one's going to roll a long way. Murphy's going to come around to score. Kramer's getting the windmill. He's going to be standing up at third base, and the Lions score another one, and they got a runner at third base with no outs. Beautiful bunt by Remy Kramer. I think he caught him sleeping. Hitting the run for Remy Kramer, number 12, Kason Bayham. So an error on the throw is going to bring up Snyder with a runner 90 feet away and nobody out. Snyder hits a little dribbler. That's going to be foul. Fritz Settlement Lions baseball team spent some money on some hair product these last couple weeks. Everybody coming out with the platinum blonde hair. It's a playoff thing. Snyder lets that one go, and the count is 1-1. I was hoping to see Colton Vickers with some blonde hair, but he's not there yet. So.
I gotta look good for
baby pictures. That's right. Coming up. Snyder goes to squeeze, and that one gets away. Bayham gets way off, and he's back. He throws him out. I don't know where the trip up was. I don't know if that might have been a safety squeeze, and Bayham thought it was an all-the-way squeeze. Either way, Bayham's out for the first out of the game of the inning. Snyder with a 2-1 count. Snyder hits a little dribble to second base. Second base is going way back. He goes to his knees, falls, and Snyder's going to beat that one out. We're going to give that one a base hit. A poorly played base hit, but a base hit nonetheless. So senior Ethan Como is going to step into the box. I got it. Now batting number 33, Ethan Como. Como's had some big hits here late in the season, giving the Lions a lot of production out of that 9 spot. You got to love it when your 9-hole hitter turns into just a second leadoff hitter. Cooper Bullion on deck. Lions trying to have a big inning here. One down. That one gets in there for a strike. Nice little bender from Lee. Como hits a bleeder out to center field. Snyder going to stop at second. And the Lions got runners at first and second with 1 out. Like I said, Como's been swinging the bat really well, and he tends to find it. Hendrickson going to go out to talk to Lee. Need to get Cooper on and get to these big bats that are behind him. Valley, McMorris, and Castile. Bottom half of the lineup coming through for the Lions today. And Cooper offers and fouls it off. Two to nothing here in the bottom of the second. Pickoff move, and we're back in time. I don't know what it is about Caden Schecksnyder, but they sure do love to pick off at Caden. 0-1 to Bullion. And that one catches the outside corner for strike two. Cooper going to have to expand the strike zone here. And he fouls it back to stay alive with an 0-2 count. All over again to Bullion. And he hits a ground ball to third base that almost gets inside the line. Winner of this series will face the winner of the Jenna and Westlake series. Right now, Westlake up 1-0 as they got a 10-0 win yesterday. So they'll play again at 6 o'clock today. Westlake, the 2 seed. 0-2 to Bullion. That one misses outside. Brings the count to 1-2. Westlake, a team that the French Settlement Lady Lions beat in the state championship basketball game. If the Lions win and Westlake wins, Lions will be on the road for that one. Bullion lets that one go, and that evens the count at 2-2. Bullion putting together a nice at-bat right here, seeing a lot of pitches from Lee. And Bullion hits a hard one to third base. Third base stays down on it, and he's got no other play. Might have had a shot at third if he'd have threw it over there, but he takes the sure out. And that'll be 2 outs. Bryson Valley in the box. Now batting number 52, Bryson Valley. Yep. Valley, the senior shortstop, looking to do some damage here with 2 outs. Lee misses with the first pitch upstairs. The 1-0. Gets the outside corner. That was a ball and a half off the plate. Valley reached in the first on the fielder's choice, came all the way around to score the Lions' first run. base hit, going to push Caden Scheckschneider around. Caden's off and running. There's a throw down, and Scheckschneider is pumped. Lions break a golden rule, not getting that third out at third. And I don't know if he got the sign to steal or not. But anyway, Lions threaten but can't get too many across. They lead 2-0 going into the top of the third. This is French Settlement Lions baseball brought to you by Village Markets. Evan Early checks up and fouls one off for strike one. Kennedy has seen the minimum both innings. Early watches strike two go by. And during the season, this is the part of the ball game where Kennedy usually screws it down and starts to find his zone. Not screws it up, screws it down. Early, high fly ball. Chooning coming in. Chooning makes the catch. One down for the Tigers. It's going to bring up Daniel Thomas. Now batting center fielder number 6, Daniel Thomas. Thomas swings, hits one to third. Scheckschneider picks it up, throws it across and can't. Murphy can't pick it up. Heck of a play right there by Scheckschneider. Threw it in the dirt and Murphy couldn't pick it up. Now batting second baseman, number 12, Hunter Ramirez. Throwing error on Scheckschneider allows Thomas to reach. Ramirez steps into the box, the second baseman. Pick off over there to Thomas. Thomas, the center fielder. Might have a little wheels with him. Lions need a ground ball to Bryson Valley right here. Get out of this inning. Kennedy misses outside. Kennedy with his 32nd pitch on the way. There goes Daniels. Ground ball to third. Scheckschneider picks it up, throws it across, and gets the out. batting number 16, Cole O'Con. Cole O'Con grounded out to Murphy his first time up on the first pitch that he saw. And that one gets away. Thomas going to get to third base. So for the first time today, the Tigers have a runner 90 feet away. Kennedy gets the outside corner. Evens count at 1-1. Kennedy with another strike on the outside corner. Landon Kennedy looking to put O'Con in the book and get the Lions back to the plate. The 1-2 to O'Con. Up and in. Evens account at 2-2. Kennedy mostly working the fastball early on in the game. Let's see if he gets into the breaking pitch. Just missed. And that'll get the count to full. Three-two count. Here's the pitch to O'Con. He swings, hits it over to second. Como stays down, picks it up, throws it over. And Lions keep that runner at third. Another goose egg from Landon Kennedy. And they'll be coming back up to bat. Valley, McMorris, and Cruz Castillo coming to the plate for the Lions. When we come back, this is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. So the girls' game has started. That one's being simulcasted. You can catch it on another YouTube link through LSPN, or you can go to Sports Talk 225's YouTube channel and check those guys out. Stu Puffer and Clayton Wolf on the call. Malloy Miles in the circle for the Lions. Bryson Valley going to step into the box and lead it off for the Lions here. Valley takes strike one on the outside corner. Lions got a few guys on the bases, had a base running blunder. In that second inning, was able to get one across. And Lee starting to work that breaking ball in there for a strike. Lee starting to work fast. Misses outside for a ball. 2-2 on Valley. Valley fouls one over to first base dugout. fifth pitch of the game. Valley hits it right back to him, and that goes off of Lee's hip. Second baseman's not going to be able to get it, and Valley's going to be on with a base hit. Bring up Trevor McMorris, who's designated hitter today. Cruz Castile on deck. Lions starting to get more and more base runners on base, and you can just kind of feel the momentum starting to lean a little bit towards the Lions as they see Lee deeper and deeper into this game. Lee going to have to be careful with the meat of the lineup right here for French Settlement. Ball 2 to McMorris. Curveball gets in there for a strike, so a 2-0 curveball from Lee. McMorris hits one down the line, foul. To even account at 2-2. McMorris fouls one back and stays alive with a 2-2 count. The Doyle Tigers punched their ticket to the next round, beating Church Point 2-0. And that's going to bring it to a full count on McMorris. Wind blowing out here in Mark Holmes Field. See if Morris can get one up in a jet stream. That one's up for ball 4, and the Lions got 2 on with nobody out. Cruz Castillo going to step into the box. Castillo, the hard-hitting right fielder. Lee misses outside for ball 1. Six seed Kaplan's hosting 11 seed Kinder. Castile, hot line, foul ball. South Beauregard is hosting Port Barre. Barry. I always called it Barre. Maybe that's the accent that I hear from those people. Erath is up 1-0 on Pine. St. James is hosting Caldwell Parish. And Sterlington has beaten Vidalia 2-0. That one's outside. And Castile's ahead in the count, 2-1. Castile looking for something to drive. That one, ooh, that one just missed. Brings the count to 3-1. The Manny faithful a little displeased with that call. Let's go, Castillo. Don't miss this one, kiddo. Castillo hits it over to third. Third baseman picks it up, throws it to second. Second turns and can't make the throw to get Castillo, who is burning down the line. So Lions will have runners at the corners with one out. It's going to bring up Jackson Tuning. Now batting number 21, Jackson Tuning. One down. See if we get Castillo moving sometime this at bat. Ball one to Chewy. Chewy last time up chased the pitch in his eyeballs for strike three to end the first inning. His brother sitting here shaking his head when he did that. Said he could probably do better than that. Tuning squares around the bunt. And he does. A soft one right there, and he's in there. A safety squeeze, and Valley scores. Chewy lays it down and gets to first. It was a very, very soft bunt back to the pitcher. Pitcher picked it up with his glove and flipped it to the catcher, but Bryson Valley slid in there safely. Last time we didn't do Reed Murphy's walk-up song, he got on base. Let's see if it happens again. Murphy squares the bunt. It's not there. Now batting number 19, Reed Murphy. So Murphy quickly down 0-2. Murphy almost gets one on the elbow right there. Brings the count to 1-2. One-two count to Murphy. Castillo dives back in. Tell you what, that dirt right there by second base looks pretty soft. Might be hard to get some good traction in there. Lions have had a couple missteps right there in the middle of the ball field today. Murphy, a little bleeder to center field. Center fielder's underneath it, makes the catch and gets it in. Lions have 2 outs. Now batting number 22, Remy Kramer. So Kramer laid down a bunt his last time up. Third baseman threw it all the way up the line, and Lions got a run off of that. Actually, no, they didn't. Kason Baham came in to run and got punched out. Kramer fouls one off. 2 outs, 1 strike on Kramer. Outside corner for a strike. Tell you what, that call has consistently been there. That's about 2 balls off the plate. Kramer fouls one off to stay alive, 0-2. Lions have scratched a run every inning. Like to see him put a crooked number up. Oh, 2 to Kramer. That one gets by. Lions will have runners in scoring position, both at third and second on the pass ball. Big spot right here for Remy Kramer. A base hit will score 2. Good job. Remy gets hit. He'll be on. That'll load the bases up. Bayham's going to come out to run for Kramer. Schexnayder's going to step into the box. Bayham in to run. Now batting, number 23, Caden Schexnayder. So the Lions got him loaded up for the senior third baseman, Caden Schexnayder. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third inning. That's way off, and that should score a run. And Castile just didn't see it. Not sure what happened there. But Lions are very fortunate to get to, I'm sorry, the Tigers are very fortunate not to give up a run right there. Not sure what happened at third base. It's a third base running blunder over there at third base. Those things can come back to haunt you. Lions got to capitalize on getting runners 90 feet away. Schexnayder, 1-0 count, 2 outs. Right down the middle, and he fouls it off. Schexnayder with a 1-1 count, and that fouls off his foot. That's off his foot. So he'll come back to the batter's box with a 1-2 count. Good job by the home plate umpire catching that one. I wonder if Jason LeBourgeois is over there in the left field lunatics. Schexnayder hits one. That's going to be just foul. Man, that would have cleaned him up. Got a lot of action going on behind the left field fence. I wonder if they got us on the live stream as well, listening to the ball game. If you guys can hear me, put your hands in the air. So Schexnayder, once again, curveball, and he fouls it off. Schexnayder being a pesky out right now. Jason LeBourgeois is, in fact, on the other side of the fence in left field. Jason, make sure you Venmo French Settlement Lions Athletics for your entry fee. Actually, he gets a gold pass for the rest of his life. Shaq Snyder fouls another one off. Man, he's hanging in there. Good time to give LeBourgeois a shout out. You look at his field out here, man. A lot of this stuff that you see, this beautiful facility, is because of all the hard work that he led up. Shaq Snyder, once again, a 1-2 count. And he hits a ball to the second baseman. Second baseman picks it up, throws it over, and that'll end the inning. Lions get one across, but they leave the bases loaded. Kennedy coming back out for the top of the fourth. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back. Peyton Hyden leads it all for the Tigers here in the top of the fourth. And Landon Kennedy gets him started with a breaking ball for strike one. Hyden was Kennedy's first strikeout victim today. Kennedy tries to go a little further outside and can't get it. Kennedy misses down low for ball two. Hyden calls timeout. Kennedy misses outside for ball three, and Hyden's got a 3-1 count. Yes, he did. Hyden might have just checked up on ball four right there, and that'll even the count. That's a strike. He's going to check him, and he didn't go. So Kennedy puts a leadoff runner on. That's going to bring up Jonas Hendrickson. Now batting number 5, Jonas Hendrickson. Kennedy misses high for ball one. 1-0, catches the inside corner for strike one. Hendrickson thought that was way inside, shaking his head in disgust. Tell you what, boys and girls, if you leave right now, you can get here and catch the majority of the softball game and the second game of this baseball fight between Manny and French Settlement. Hendrickson hits one out to right field. That one's going to get through. Just a little C&I bloop single out there, but that's all you need. And here we go. Manny's got 2 on with no outs. Now batting number 4, Kagan Miller. Keelan Maxey, number 24, in the run for the Tigers. So Manny with their biggest threat of the day right here. Miller's going to square the bunt, and he got him hung up. Throws it down and just gets back in just in time. Tell you what, if Kramer goes straight through Miller, he might get an interference call because Miller was definitely moving in the box right there. Manny looking to try to manufacture a run. Miller offers and pokes. One foul back to the screen. Gavin Roark on deck for the Tigers. Manny trying to get these runners over whichever way they can. It's 2 offerings for a bunt right here. Miller was hit by a pitch last time up. And a breaking ball gets him to pop out. Murphy's going to give it chase. Does he have room? And that one gets on the dugout. So Malloy Miles throws up a goose egg in the top of the first, right behind us at the Lady Lions ball field. French Settlement coming up the bat over there in the bottom of the first inning. Kennedy with 2 strikes on Miller. Way outside, and that one gets back, and the runner at second wasn't too sure how far it got away. Two-two pitch to Miller on its way. That one's right down the middle, and Miller watched it go by, slams his bat down in disgust. Kennedy's got his 3rd strikeout of the game, and that'll be 1 out. Now batting number 8, Gavin Roark. Roark hit by a pitch last time up. Swings and misses at the first pitch from Kennedy. That's going to be a balk on Kennedy. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know what he did. Now the Tigers have runners at second and third with 1 down. See if Kennedy can pitch around this jam right here. Timeout by Roark. There's a bunt. Safety squeeze right back to the pitcher. Kennedy gets it, throws it, and he is punched at the plate. Good job by Landon Kennedy getting off and playing his position, and that's going to be 2 outs. Tigers will have runners at first and third. Now batting number 21, Lathan Lee. Lee pops one back, and that's going to get over the press box. Curious to see if the Tigers are going to test the arm of Remy Kramer, because he has got a pistol back there. He's thrown many runners out. Not too much of a lead over there at first. Kennedy misses down low for ball one. Kennedy checks the runner over there at first base. Kennedy stumbles a little bit and throws a ball right there. It goes to 2-1 on the opposing pitcher, Lathan Lee. Breaking ball from Kennedy gets Lee to foul it off. And Lee's got 2 strikes on him. 2s all the way across. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Kennedy. Pitch number 60 on its way here in the top of the 4th inning. And that one misses outside. That'll get the count to full. See if Kennedy can bear down right here and put Lee in the book, get the Lions back in the dugout. Kennedy with a breaking ball, and Lee stays alive and fouls it off. That one almost got an innocent bystander over there. Three-two to Lee. Runner should be moving right here. There he goes. Swing and a miss. Or is that a foul ball? Foul ball. Here we go. Another 3-2 pitch from Kennedy. That one's down low and misses. And the Tigers have loaded up the bases. 18. Pinch hitting for the Tigers, number 18, Gavin McConnell. So McConnell will come in to hit for Evan Early. Lions got an out at every base. Kennedy in his biggest pinch right here he's seen today. Actually, probably the biggest pinch he's seen in a couple games. Kennedy misses down low for ball one. Nowhere to put him. Gonna have to go right at the pinch hitting McConnell. Strike one. Lady Lions got a runner in scoring position over there. McConnell hits a little dribbler to Kennedy. Kennedy picks it up, fires over to first base for the out. And the Lions throw up another goose egg, but the Tigers threaten. French Settlement coming back up to bat with a 3-0 lead here in the bottom of the fourth. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. All right, bottom of the fourth. Lions get out of a jam right there, leading this one 3-0. Senior Ethan Como going to step in the box. Ethan with a single his last time up. See if he can flip this thing back over to Cooper. The pitch from Lee, and he gets the outside corner for strike one. Ball one to the outside. Lions need to try to get some more runs in here. Manny's been creeping back each time they get back up to the plate. Como up 2-1 on the count right here. Lee pours in a curveball for strike two, and Como sitting at a 2-2 count. Como fights one off to stay alive. So one thing I've noticed about these Lion hitters here in the latter part of the year, they are pesky guys in the box, especially when they get two strikes. Hard to get them out. The 2-2 to Como. Como, fly ball to left field. Left fielder camped out underneath it and makes the catch for out number one. Going to bring up Cooper Bullion. Cooper with two fielders' choices this game. That definitely won't happen this at bat with nobody on. Breaking ball that goes off the knee of the catcher. That had to hurt a little bit. I believe if he might have caught that, might have got a strike. Lee catches the outside corner for strike one on Bullion. Bullion, a senior. And Bullion hits one over to third base. Soft roll. The third baseman comes in, grabs it, throws it across, and Bullion's out. Bryson Ballard. Wait. Hang on. They might be calling a foul ball right there. Let's see what happens. And that's exactly what happened. That's going to be a foul ball, so Boyan's going to get another shot. So it's going to be a 1-ball, 2-strike count on Bullion. Lions fortunate right there. Let's see if Cooper can make it hurt. And watch it, strike 3. Catch that outside corner. Going to bring up Bryson Valley. Now batting number 52, Bryson Valley. Valley been on base every time in this inning, this game. Got a base hit. And a fielder's choice in the first inning. He's come around to score both times. Valley watches that one for a ball. Two one on the shortstop, the offering from Lee, and that's ball 3. Lee's starting to work fast, trying to get himself in a little bit of a groove. He's a 3-1 count on Valley. Valley offers, hits it to third. Third baseman picks it up, throws it off his back foot, and that one is not going to be able to be caught. Looks like he had enough time to set his feet and make a throw, and he chose to throw it off his back foot on the run. Valley beats it out. It's going to bring up Trevor McMorris. So Valley on first, McMorris in the box. I'd be shocked if Valley didn't try to get second base right here. Strike 1 to McMorris. Ball 1 to McMorris. One and one to Trevor. Curveball for strike 2. McMorris got a little piece of that one. Senior DH in there with a 1-2 count. 2 outs. Valley at first base. And that one misses outside. Brings the count to 2-2. McMorris hits one. Shortstop can't come up with it. And the Lions got runners at first and second with Cruz Castillo coming up to bat. Base hit by Trevor. Cruz Castillo. Castillo comes into the box with 2 outs. Castillo reached on an error and then walked. No, sir. Curveball not been able to pull into the strike zone. Hendrickson tried to sell it a little bit. Lady Lions got the bases loaded in the bottom of the first with 2 outs right now. Strike 1 to Castillo. Tell you what, 2 balls off the plate on that outside corner is where it's at today. If you can paint right there, you can live a long time on a pitcher's mound today. It's there and it's consistent. 1-1 to Castile. Castile fouls one down the line. Brings it down to 1-2 with 2 outs. Jackson Tuning waiting on deck. So 1-2 to Castile. Lee with pitch number 100 on the way. That one misses outside. And Manny's fans are starting to chirp a little bit. I'll give it to you. He's given a lot of balls off the plate. That was just a little too far. 2-2 to Castile, 2 outs. There goes the runners. No, they faked it. And now it's going to be a full count. And the runners should be moving on the pitch. Castile puts a ball into play. Should get 1 run across. If McMorris can get a decent jump, maybe we get 2. Castile's got to do the job in the box, though. Pitch number 101 from Lee on the way. 102. And ball 4. It's going to bring up Chewy. Big spot for Jackson Tuning, the junior left fielder. Got a strikeout and a reach on a fielder's choice here in this game. See if he can keep his nose down and hit the baseball. Curveball in there for strike 1. Nice pitch by Lee. Lee probably getting to the end of his rope here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Another curveball, and Jackson fouls it back to the screen. Goes down 0-2. To Jackson Tuning. And strike 3. So Lions leave the bases loaded. And for the first time this ball game, they do not scratch a run here in the bottom of the 4th. We're going to the top of the 5th. Landon Kennedy coming back out to pitch. Lions lead 3-0. We'll be right back. Leading off for the Tigers, number 6, Daniel Thomas. Hey, cut that music. So here we go. Top of the 5th. Kennedy back out on the bump. Center fielder Daniel Thomas will lead it off. Got on an error. Thomas first pitch swinging. He's going to hit a single out to left field. Tell you what, Thomas gets his money's worth up there at the plate. He's going up there and he's going to take his cuts. Now batting number 12, Hunter Ramirez. Ramirez squares the bunt. It looked like he offered at that. They called it a ball. Ramirez squares the bunt again. Kennedy just going to have to throw it across the plate and take the out. They're giving it to you. Every bunt this game except for one has been right back to the pitcher. Maybe you can flip it around and turn a double play really quick. Kennedy gets a strike right there. And Manny's fans do not like that call. Manny with a little action in the bullpen right now. Can't get a real good look at who it is. Ramirez with a 2-1 count and just misses. So 3-1 to the 9-hole hitter. Thomas on first base. Leadoff hitter Cole O'Con waits on deck. And Kennedy gets strike 2. Full count. Ramirez having trouble getting the bunt down. That was a perfect pitch to do it right there. Now he's going to choke up with 2 strikes on him. Kennedy with a full count. And fouls it off. So the full count offering again from Kennedy. And gets Ramirez to strike out. It's going to bring up Cole O'Con, leadoff hitter. Now batting number 16, Cole O'Con. O'Con is grounded out to Reed Murphy and Ethan Como this game. Deadpool hitter. There goes David. Or I can't say that kid's name to save my life. Daniel Thomas. And he gets stuck in the muck over there at second base. Kramer tried to throw it before he caught it. So the Tigers once again have a runner in scoring position. Kennedy's been fortunate enough to keep those guys on third base. That should have been a strike. (2-0) to the left field leadoff hitter Cole O'Con. And pulled down the line, foul. Brings the count to 2-1. Malloy Miles gets a strikeout. Tell you what, a lot of action going on over here. It's hard to concentrate on just one thing. Kennedy, that looked good. Wow. Brings the count to 3-1. Umpire getting a little tight back there. That strike zone shrinking up a little bit. 3-1 no con. That one's hit to the second baseman. Como comes up with it, throws it over to first, and the Lions have 2 away. Now batting number 3, Peyton Hayden. Hayden hits a ball to right field. That one's going to get down, and Manny's going to have their first run. Kennedy caught a little too much of the plate right there, and Hayden hits it into right for a single, and that'll score Daniel Thomas. Now batting number 5, Jonas Hendrickson. Manny's been knocking at the door the last couple innings, and they finally get one across. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Kennedy comes back right back at him with strike 1. Hendrickson with a single last time up, a K his first time up. Up and in for ball 1. And Kennedy misses low for ball 2. Kennedy with a 2-1 count to Hendrickson. Got the inside corner for strike 2. So a 2-2 count. Kennedy not having his best stuff today. You can tell he's laboring through, but man, he's really done a good job keeping it together this entire game. 2 strikes here on Hendrickson. There goes the runner, and a check swing foul ball. So we'll do it all over again. Kennedy's first time getting a rock in a playoff game might have a little something to do with the nerves he's got running through, but he's done a good job getting through it. Hendrickson over to Como. Como plays it back, throws it over to first, and that'll do it. Manny gets one across. Lions are leading 3-1 going to the bottom of the 5th. This is French Settlement Lions baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back. Here we go, bottom of the fifth. Big Reed Murphy stepping into the box. Hit by a pitch, his first at bat. And got hit by a pitch again. We will take it. Lions once again get the leadoff runner on. And Remy Kramer coming up to bat. Remy with a bunt. Got on an error in the first inning and then hit by a pitch in the second at bat. Kramer offers at the first one and fouls it off. Senior third baseman Caden Scheck-Snyder on deck. The 0-1 to Kramer. Kramer squares the bunt. He pushes it to first base. That's going to be a tough play. And he gets him out. That'll get Murphy over to second base. I'm going to bring up Caden Scheck-Snyder. That one misses outside. The 110th pitch from Lee coming up on a 1-0 count to Caden Scheck-Snyder. Murphy at second. Scheck-Snyder hits one to center. Tagging up. And there he goes. Big Reed Murphy is going to tag up at second and get to third base with one out. Good job by Murphy. Good job by Scheck-Snyder putting it in play. So the Lions can get that run back if Como can come through right here. Como is flied out to center and a base hit to center this game. Como watches strike one go by. After this game, we'll stay on this same link. You won't have to turn anything off and re-log into anything. We'll stay right here. We'll just take a pause, and whenever the game picks up, it'll be right back on this channel. Como fouls it back to the catcher. Umpire going to give the catcher a little breather. Hendrickson has been hanging tough back there, taking a couple of balls off his body today. Hardest position in sports, no doubt. The 1-2 to Como misses outside, evens the count at 2-2. This has got to be Lee's last batter. He's at 113 pitches with 114 on the way. Curveball, Como hits a little bleeder. Lee almost trips catching it, throws it over and gets the out. Murphy can't come around to score. Lions go quietly. Coming back out is Landon Kennedy. For the top of the sixth, Lions lead 3-1. This is French Settlement Lions baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back. Sorry, I had my mic turned off the whole time. Early fouls one off. Brings the count to 1-1. It's always good that your listeners got your cell phone number to text you when you're screwing it up. Kennedy with a 1-1 count, and Early swings through it. One, two. And there's a fly ball to left field. Tuning coming in. Tuning let it drop right in front of him. Coach K is going to call time. That's two balls that have gotten down this inning that both of them probably should have been caught. So Coach K going to go out there and have a talk, calm his team down. One out here. They're a ground ball away from getting out of this inning. Daniel Thomas is coming up to bat, and he has gotten on base every time, and he is a free swinger. So the umpire will go out there and break up the meeting. Kennedy going to face center fielder Daniel Thomas. Now batting number 6, Daniel Thomas. So here we go, Landon Kennedy. Show us what you're made of right here, kiddo. One down, Thomas at the plate, bases full of Tigers. And Kennedy throws that nasty breaking ball for a strike. Thomas bailed out, and it just crashed into the strike zone. Kennedy steps off. Corners in right here for the Lions. Double play depth in the middle. Kennedy gets a strike way outside, and I don't know about that one, but we'll take it. Manny's fans not happy with that one. That was way out there. I'd throw it again. There it is. Thomas goes down swinging. So we get Thomas out for the first time this game. And now it's 2 outs with Hunter Ramirez coming up. Now batting number 12, Hunter Ramirez. Ramirez K'd his last time up. Bases loaded. 2 down. Breaking ball doesn't get the inside corner. Kennedy throws strike one on that outside half. Got to get Ramirez here. Base hit probably ties the game. Kennedy calls time. One to Ramirez. Ramirez hits one to Valley. Valley stays down, picks it up, throws it a second, and the Lions get out of a bases-loaded jam to go to the bottom of the 6th, leading 3-1. French Settlement is going to have, looks like Como then Cooper, so it's about 9-1-2. No, that's not right. I don't know where we're at in the lineup. We'll figure it out when we get back. French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. In the pitch for the Tigers, number 27, Evan Early. Bullion, lead off. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now. Senior center fielder Cooper Bullion going to step into the box for the Lions and lead it off here in the bottom of the sixth. Lions trying to get some insurance runs. Man, he's been very, very close to scratching a couple the last couple of innings. Manny going to send Evan Early up to the mound. Lee goes 6 complete. And Early starts Bullion off with a strike. Bullion got on 2 fielders' choices and then got a strikeout looking last at bat. Early with the breaking ball leaves it high. Lions going to have to be very patient with Early. Takes a little while longer for the ball to get to the plate. Bullion fouls one back over the press box. Bullion, another foul ball over the press box. And he's down in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bryson Valley on deck. Curveball drops down and Bullion fouls it off to get another shot. Bullion hits a fly ball to center field. Thomas underneath it, and he makes the catch for the first out of the inning. Gonna bring up Bryson Valley. Bryson Valley. Valley skies the first pitch to the middle of the field. Third baseman calling it off, and he makes the catch. So Trevor McMorris is going to come to the plate. McMorris got on an error, walked, and has a single last inning, 2 innings ago. See if the senior can get on base for the Lions. Swing and a miss from Early. Lady Lions leading 2-0 over there at the top of the 4th. Early misses outside for ball 1. Nice little breaking ball. Misses outside. That's a good swing and miss pitch right there because that thing had some movement on it. 2 balls, 1 strike to McMorris. McMorris watches strike 2 go by. So a 2-2 count with 2 outs. Castillo waits on deck. Bryson Valley really getting loose down there. Not sure if they're going to give it to Kennedy. McMorris fouls it back. Maybe to let Kennedy start the 7th inning, have him on a short leash and let Valley come in and clean it up. But he's throwing like he's ready to come in the game. 2-2 on McMorris. Curveball fouled off, and McMorris lives to fight another pitch. The 2-2 again to McMorris. That one misses high, and he runs the count to full. McMorris fouls it off. He just got a piece of that. That one was a little up. Might have swung at ball 4 right there. Castillo retrieves the foul ball. And we'll do it again for the senior designated hitter. McMorris skies one to Thomas out there and he's going back. I don't know if he's got that one. Gets over his head. That one's going to get off the wall, and McMorris is going to stand up at second with a double. That one just kept going and going and going, and Thomas really figured out he didn't have enough. So Castillo's going to come into the box with McMorris in scoring position. And that is a very important run right there. McMorris way off at second base right there. First offering to Castillo. Misses up. Castillo watches ball 2 go by. Having a little trouble locating the strike zone against 13. McMorris with a heavy lead at second base. Early with the pitch. Castillo takes a heavy offering and swings through it, brings the count to 2-1. Getting a little foul ball action from the other side this time. Didn't see that one coming. Two-1 to Castillo. Early looking in. McMorris at second. 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the pitch. And that one gets Castillo in the back, so Lions will have 2 on. Nate Jackson going to come in and hit for Jackson Tuning. Nate Jackson. So sophomore Nate Jackson going to jump in the box for Jackson Tuning right here. I'd imagine Chewy's going to come back out to play left field next inning. We'll see. Nate Jackson watches ball one go by, was a little high. Jackson got a little bit of playing time early in the season, had to start in the lineup, was DHing quite a bit. And Jackson watches ball two go by. Early is hitting the top part of the strike zone right here. Well, not even a strike zone, just hitting the top part of it. Going above the strike zone. Get it together, Nolan. Here we go. Jackson goes down and fouls one off. Still ahead in the count, 2-1. Got to be looking fastball right here. Center cut, because he definitely doesn't want to go 3-1. Let's see if he can get you one right here, Nate Jackson. No. Nate checks up. Ooh, that was close. Brings the count to 3 balls and 1 strike with 2 outs. Murphy on deck. Jackson fouls it off, and that'll make it a full count. Runners will be moving on the pitch. Umpire refilling the ball bag here. Something happened on the softball field. Crowd's going crazy. Rosto crushes one to center for a single. Nate Jackson with a 3-2 count. There go the runners. Jackson fouls it off, and we'll do it again. Three-two, 2 outs. Nate Jackson in the box. And Jackson watches strike 3 go by. So the Lions again threaten but go quietly. Coming back to the top of the top of the 7th. And let's see who our pitcher is going to be. Looks like it's going to be Bryson Valley coming out to take the mound. So we'll be back for the top of the 7th, see if Bryson Valley can lock it down and get game 1 win for the Lions. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back. Now batting number 16, Cole O'Con. So Cole O'Con going to start it off for the Tigers. The leadoff hitter, Valley, starts him off with strike one. Kennedy ends the game with 6 strikeouts through 6 innings. Only gave up 1 run. And Valley is moving right along. 1-2. I could be wrong right there. Maybe it's 1-1. O'Con fouls it off. Now we're 1-2. Valley throws it by the catcher. Brings the count to 2-2. Defensively, Trevor McMorris goes into third. Scheck-Snyder moves over to shortstop. Curveball misses high. There's strike 3. Got him looking. And O'Con goes down. So Valley gets strike out number 1. Now batting number 2, Peyton Hayden. Sorry, number 3. Hayden takes ball 1. That was a nice little breaking ball. Didn't quite get in there. That thing's moving. Strike 1. Valley's all over the zone. Good sign. Trying to slam the door here in the top of the 7th. And man, he didn't get hit. He did get hit. Oh man, I don't know about that. I don't think he did either. He's going to bring up the catcher, Jonas Hendrickson. Now batting number 5, Jonas Hendrickson. Hendrickson has struck out. First, we got a single to right field and has grounded out to the shortstop. And there's that outside corner for a strike. Hendrickson, the tying run at the plate. Strike 2. It's been there all day. You can't argue that. That call has been there all day on both sides. 2 balls off the plate. Been saying it the whole game. Hendrickson, 0-2. Valley looking to put him in the book. And misses inside for ball 1. Lady Lions up 3-0 right now on Pine Prairie. Curveball, and Hendrickson gets a piece of it and puts it down in left field for a base hit. I think Hendrickson just kind of closed his eyes and swung. And so now the tying run is on first base. Now batting number 4, Kagan Miller. Manny not going away easy. There's a little flare to right field, and that's going to get foul. Lions a ground ball away from getting out of this game right here. That's a curveball that misses for ball 1. Valley misses outside. That one's going to get to the backstop. And now Manny with the tie and run in scoring position. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is close out a ball game. Bryson's going to have to dig deep, come back and get Miller right here. Miller with a 2-1 count. And it looks like the infield is going to come in. Miller skies one. Murphy giving it chase. Murphy getting over there, and he makes the catch up against the fence. Reed Murphy didn't give up on the baseball, and he leans up against the fence and makes the catch. Heck of a job by big number 19. 2 outs. Now batting number 8, Gavin Roark. Roark stepping in, 2 outs, tie and run at second base. Valley with strike one, and the Lions can smell it. Ball hit to the short. That hit the runner, and that's going to be the ball game. He let it hit his foot, and he is out. Hendrickson gets hit by a ball in play to end the game. Lions take game 1 of the series 3-1. Landon Kennedy gets the win. Bryson Valley comes in, slams the door for the save. And so I would imagine we're going to wait about 30 minutes and get to game 2. We're going to stay right here on this channel. So don't go anywhere. If you want, you can put that other game on that's going on behind us. The Lady Lions are up 3-0 against the Pine Lady Panthers. What are they? Pine Prairie Lady Panthers. Currently up 3-0. But the Lions get game 1, so we'll be back for game 2 on this station. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back for game 2 between the visiting Manny Tigers and your homestanding French Settlement Lions. Lions will be the visitor this game for game 2. Hey, I don't know how to do that. Scoreboard, clear the scoreboard. Can you clear the scoreboard? You know how to do that? On the mound for the Tigers, number 4, Kagan Miller. All right, game 2, Cooper Bullion's going to lead it off for the Lions. French Settlement gets game 1 3-1. A couple of moments in that game that made you bite your fingernails off, but Lions were able to pull it out. Bryson Valley coming in the top of the 7 to slam the door. Lions going to go with pretty much the same lineup here, except not using a DH this time. Kagan Miller will get the start for Manny. And we're ready to get this thing going. Got a good game going on behind us. Miller misses outside for ball 1. And wow, if that's not a strike, we're going to have a long day. Bullion flies out to the shortstop. It's going to bring up Bryson Valley, the senior shortstop. Valley pops one down the line. That's going to be a fair ball. It's going to be a ground rule double. He called it a foul ball. That was close. It looked fair from here with these green and gold glasses on. Coach Cade talking a little bit to him. I think Cade thinks that was fair. Valley goes the other way. That one's going to be foul. Valley goes right back up the middle. He hit it to every part of the ballpark, and Thomas misses it. That one's going to get to the fence. Valley can run for a while. Rounding second, heading to third, getting the green light. Here he comes. He's going to shut him down at third base. Thomas sold out on it, and he missed it. It went all the way to the fence. Valley's at third base with a triple, and that's going to bring up Trevor McMorris. McMorris with 2 base hits last game. One of them was all the way to the fence. He cooked Thomas in center field. See if we can get this first run across. The pitch from Miller. Strike 1. Valley, McMorris, Scheck-Snyder, Como, Bullion possibly playing their last game here at Mark Holmes Field. And McMorris watches ball 1 go in. You'd love to see McMorris get this RBI to help himself out right here. McMorris takes ball 2. Took a walk outside in between games. Got to be the most people I've ever seen at this ballpark in my entire life. McMorris skies one. Left fielder's giving it chase. Looks like he's under. Valley's going to tag up. Left fielder catches it. Here's the tag. Here's the throw. Valley's going to be in. Scoring a run. Good job by Trevor McMorris getting a run across, and that'll bring up Cruz Castile. Well, I tell you what, if Thomas keeps that ball in front of him, Valley's probably still at first base with 2 outs. Can't fault the kid for selling out and going get it. Nice little slide piece coming in right there to Cruz Castile and misses up. Miller misses inside for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes to the hard-hitting right fielder, Cruz Castile. Castile pops up. That's kind of in between a couple of people. Right fielder giving it a look and makes the catch. So that'll be it. Lions scratch 1 on a triple by Bryson Valley. Trevor McMorris brings him home. Coming to the bottom of the first. I'm sorry, top of the second. So what is it? Jesus Lord. Bottom of the first. I got me confused. Trevor McMorris coming out the pitch. We'll be right back to French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. All right, we're back for the bottom of the second. Manny, the home team in this game. I'll probably mess that up a couple times. Right next door, French Settlement Lady Lions are up 4-2 in the top of the 7th. Malloy Miles in the circle for the Lions, looking to shut the door and punch the ticket for the Lions for the next round. Now batting second baseman, number 16, Cole O'Con. So here we go, Cole O'Con, Trevor McMorris on a bump for the Lions. Misses for ball 1. McMorris misses outside for ball 2. Lions really want to see McMorris go a long distance in this game and ultimately get the victory. Because after this, you got to piece it together. All season long, it's been McMorris and Kennedy The 1-2 punch pretty much going just about a full game every time they step out. Morris throws strike 2 and evens the count. There's strike 3 looking. And Okan goes down for the first out of the game. Now batting shortstop, number 3, Peyton Hayden. Morris tries to start Hayden off with a breaking ball and misses. Hayden fouls one back to even the count at 1-1. Hayden hits it to shortstop. Valley steps back, picks it up, throws it over, and Murphy stretches for the catch. Now batting the catcher, number 5, Jonas Hendrickson. Hendrickson jumps in the box. McMorris with 2 outs. Ball 1 misses low. Hendrickson over to third. Scheck-Snyder picks it, throws it across. 3 up, 3 down. Lions back in the dugout, coming for the top of the second. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. French Settlement Lady Lions just sealed the deal right behind us. Aloy Miles goes a complete game, gets a W. Lions win 4-2 and punch their ticket to Sulphur. That was a hard-fought game right there. Got to watch just a little bit of it, and those two teams are going at it. Great job of the Lions hanging on. Getting the Lions to their second home, Sulphur, Louisiana. Leading off right here is going to be Jackson Tuning. Miller back on the bump for the Tigers. Tuning swings and misses at pitch number 1. Showing a little bit of a funk last game. Wasn't seeing the ball very well, chasing a little bit. See if he's going to relax and sit back and let the ball come to him. Hits one fair. That's going to be tough. Picks it up, throws it across. Great stretch by the first baseman. It's going to bring up Reed Murphy. Murphy going to need an ice bath tonight. Hit by pitch 2 times last game. And Miller misses low for ball 1. Murphy hits a little number off the handle to second base. Second baseman picks it up, has a little trouble. First baseman is bailing him out over there. Now batting the catcher, number 22, Remy Kramer. Kramer with nobody on and 2 outs. Miller misses outside for ball 1. Sheck Snyder waits on deck. Kramer swings and misses. Just a bit outside. That was a strike last game. That umpire was giving 2 balls off the plate. Not this time. Two-one to the catcher. Kramer swings and misses. Kramer fouls one off. First baseman giving it chase, but that one's going to get way out of here. Lions trying to punch their ticket to the next round. Here's the offering from Miller. Kramer swings and misses and goes down on strikes to end the inning. Lions go in order. Trevor McMoore is coming back out to the bump for the bottom of the second. This is French Settlement Lions baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. Here we go, bottom 2. Kagan Miller, the pitcher, going to lead it off with his lumberjack gloves on. And he goes right back up the middle for a base hit. One pitch, one base hit. So Miller gets on. It's going to bring up Roark. Now batting right fielder, number 8, Gavin Roark. See if they're going to run for their pitcher, and they are. Let's see what number comes in, number 24. In the run for the Tigers, number 24, Keelan Maxey. Wind blowing straight out here at Mark Holmes Field. That's hit right back to McMorris. McMorris turns around, throws it to second. Valley's got it, throws over to first. And he's safe. He just beat it out. Good play by the Lions. Maybe a little confusion right there. Coach K is going to come out the dugout. He doesn't think he was out. He doesn't think he was safe. I don't know if they'll overturn that. Yeah, they're probably not going to overturn that. Anyway, one down, runner at first, and that is 21. Now batting left fielder, number 21, Lathan Lee. So one out, Lee steps in the box. Lee started pitching last game, playing left field now, and McMorris gets him to swing and miss at strike one. Strike two to Lee. Can't touch the fastball from McMorris. That's a foul ball. So Lee hangs on, foul one off his foot. Lee down 0-2, McMorris with the pitch, breaking ball, misses high. I say split the plate with a fastball. He hadn't even sniffed two of them. Breaking ball, got him looking. Or that works too. So the second out of the inning is going to bring up Evan Early. Now batting designated hitter number 27, Evan Early. Almost fumbled the bag on that one. Early swinging at the first pitch and drives it foul. McMorris, Early not able to check it up. I don't know if that was a good call right there, but we're going to take it. Early down 0-2 quickly. Should have said Early right there. Early down 0-2 early. I missed an opportunity. The 0-2 for McMorris. Tries to go outside and misses. Good pick by Kramer right there. Early evens the count at 2-2.
McMorris tries to go outside with a breaking ball and misses.
Brings the count to full. Runner should be moving on the pitch. Early pops one in the gap. That one might get all the way to the wall. Roark running around. That is going to get to the wall. Going to score a run, and Early will be at second base. Coach K going to check him. Says he missed third base. We're a guest. So take the one off. Hey. That one gets back to the screen, and Early's going to get to third base. So it's 1-1. Now batting number 6, Daniel Thomas. Thomas watches strike one go by. Morris buries a fastball. Kramer blocks it up. Brings a count to 2 balls, 1 strike. Sorry, 3 balls and 1 strike. 3-1 to Thomas. Right back up the middle. McMorris has it, and he's going to get it over there to first base. And that'll end the inning, but Manny ties the game on a hard hit ball by Early. So we're tied 1-1 coming to the top of the 3rd inning. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. Here we go. Top of the 3rd, Caden Schecksnyder in the box for the Lions. 1-1 ball game, and Miller misses inside for ball 1. Schecksnyder, a little bloop out there to second base, and
The second baseman makes the catch.
bring up Ethan Como.
Now batting number 33, Ethan Como.
Como swinging a hot stick right now. See if he can keep it going. Ball one. Leadoff hitter Bullion waits on deck. Como, drive to center field, and Thomas comes in and makes the catch.
Now batting number 34, Cooper Bullion.
Bullion lined out to the shortstop last time up. Yeah. Miller evens the count at 1-1.
And Bullion fouls one back to the screen.
1 ball, 2 strikes to the senior center fielder. That was outside. That was a strike all game last game, but that is gone now. It's crazy how the strike zone changes from umpire to umpire, because that was a strike 10 out of 10 times. Bullion skies one. Catcher giving it a look. He's underneath it, and he makes the catch. 3rd out. Lions in a dogfight right now. Manny's fired up. French Settlement going to have to come out, play a little defense. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back. Right, fouls the first pitch off here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. All knotted up here. Trevor McMorris, the senior, on the bump for the Lions. McMorris with a nice breaking ball that catches the outside corner for strike 2. Another breaking ball, and he jumped up and caught it, Bryson Valley. That was a surefire base hit, and Valley robbed him out of the air.
Now batting 3rd baseman number 12, Hunter Remedies.
Bryson Valley saving a base hit right there. I got the wrong guy. Up. Cole O'Con.
Correction, now batting number 16, Cole O'Con.
Messed that up. 2-0 to the leadoff hitter, O'Con. There's a strike right down the middle. O'Con fouls one off. That's a fair ball. I don't know if you could have ran down there and placed that one any better.
Now batting number 3, Peyton Hayden.
Hayden at the plate, grounded out to the shortstop last time up. McMorris filling up the strike zone right now. Strike 2. No. 0-2 on Hayden. Just missed up high. Brings the count to 1-2. Shout out to the French Settlement community showing up today, man. I tell you what, you walked out there, you saw everybody here. That one gets to the backstop, and Manny will have another runner in scoring position. Trevor just spiked that one hard for Remy to get his body in front of it.
Hey, do we really need 2 of y'all up here? Because that's Jordan needs to be up here to sit. He's not going to see.
2-2 count. Hayden hits it over to third base. Shaq Snyder comes hard, has to double clutch and can't make the play. So Hayden will be safe at first.
Now batting number 5, Jonas Hendrickson.
Tell you what, Manny fighting for everything they got. Hard to knock a team out when their back's against the wall and their season is on the line. Line's going to have to dig deep to get this one. There's strike 1 for McMorris. McMorris needing a little help from his defense behind him. Hendrickson arguing balls and strikes in the batter's box. Not a good look for the opposing catcher. That one gets to the backstop and both runners will advance. One and one to Hendrickson. Curveball misses inside. That one gets to the backstop, and that one's going to get all the way through. Manny, for the first time today, is in the lead. Two-one to Hendrickson. Runner at third base. Infield's in. And Hendrickson swings and fouls it back. Evens the count at 2-2 with one out here in the bottom of the third inning. Hendrickson pops one through, and that'll score another run. It's going to bring up the pitcher, Miller. Coach Cade's going to call a timeout and go talk to his guys, calm them down a little bit. Got to think it's going to take a lot more than 3 runs to win this ball game. Lions just need to figure out a way to stop the bleeding. They've been in these situations all season long, and this team has proven time and time again that they're never out of the fight. Just got to calm down, get a couple outs right here, get back on the sticks. See if you can outlast that pitching staff on the other side. Now batting number 4, Kagan Miller. Miller steps in, singled last time up. Ball down low. Miller fouls one off. Murphy gives it a look. Seth's going to get out of here. So 1-1 on the opposing pitcher. There goes a runner. The throw down from Remy. Not in time. He's out. He was off the base. It looked like he came off the base right there when he stood up. Must have been connected to it. The pitch call was a ball, so it's 2-1. Still 1 out. Another runner in scoring position for Manny. And Miller goes the other way. Como makes the catch over there. Throws it to first, and he threw it away. Simple play right there, and Lions couldn't execute. Now batting number 8, Gavin Roark. So first and third, Maxey in the run for Miller. And there's a hit. That's got to be a tailor-made double play. Get the bag and throw him out. Not going to happen. And Manny scores another run. Now batting number 21, Lathan Lee. Lee steps in the box. Lee, a strikeout victim last time up. And that pitch count for McMorris is starting to get up a tick. McMorris throws a strike in there. All the momentum on the Manny side right now, and they are the home team. Strike 2 to Lee. 2 outs, 2 strikes. McMorris needs this pitch really bad. Got to get yourself out of the inning. Outside, ball 1. If Manny holds on and wins this game, we'll play tomorrow. Lions can come back and win it. We can send Manny home packing tonight. The 1-2.
Up high for ball 2.
McMorris.
Can't get the call. Misses down low.
Full count. Runner goes. Ball hit to Murphy. Murphy snags it. Teps on the bag. But the damage is done. Manny Tigers get 3 to cross the plate there in the bottom inning. French Settlement coming back up to bat. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back. Lions took one on the chin right there in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Coming to the top of the 4th, Coach Cade pulls them off to the side apron, has a little talk with them. Let's see if that brings the Lions charged up. Good spot in the lineup for it to happen, though. Bryson Valley's going to lead it off. Hit a triple his last time up. You get Valley, McMorris, and then Castile. So Miller out there just throwing balls in the strike zone, letting his defense play behind him. I just don't think 4 runs wins this game. So the Lions got to just claw back into it. A lot of baseball left. Senior shortstop Bryson Valley steps in the box.
And swing and a miss. Outside for ball 1. Evens the count at 1-1.
Left field lunatics not able to watch the game online because they all have Verizon. Told Jason if you switch to AT&T, you can listen to us and watch the game live. It'd be the best of both worlds. Bryson Valley with a 2-1 count. And that misses outside. Lions got a little something cooking right here. 3 balls, 1 strike. Valley seeing the ball very well today. And that one's right down the middle. Valley thought it was a ball. Umpire calls it a strike. And now it's a full count to Valley. Valley strikes out.
Now batting number 24, Trevor McMorris.
Trevor McMorris had a sac fly in the 1st inning to get the Lions' lone run. Hits one over to shortstop. Shortstop gets over, scoops it up, throws it across.
And Lions got 2 quick outs.
Cruz Castile going to come to the plate for the Lions. Manny playing with all the momentum right now. Lions going to have to find a way to shake it up a little bit. Castile hits the ball to second. Second baseman gets over there, scoops it up, and Lions go 3 up, 3 down. Here in the top of the 4th inning, coming to the bottom of the 4th, French Settlement trails 4-1 against the Manny Tigers. We'll be back for more baseball. French Settlement Lions baseball brought to you by Village Markets. Bottom of the 4th inning, McMorris comes back out to pitch. Now batting number 27, Evan Early. Early with a base knock his last time up. And he goes after another one. Bullion's right on it. Now batting number 6, Daniel Thomas. Daniel Thomas grounded out to the pitcher last time. Thomas, like I said before, is a free swinger. Misses inside for ball 1. And misses just outside. Put the count at 2-0. McMorris gets a strike across. Brings the count to 2-1. Lions really need to work hard to get the bottom half of this lineup, not get back around to the top, because the top is really doing a number right now. Thomas fouls it back, and he was a count at 2-2. See if we can talk Miss Jessica Tuning into grabbing a microphone and jumping on the live stream with us.
I have no idea what to say. That's why I keep score, so
There you go. Thomas calls time and steps out. 2-2. 1 out. McMorris with the pitch. Breaking ball for strike 3. And got Thomas looking. Right. Now batting number 13, Cooper Wright. Cooper Wright flew out to the shortstop his last time up. That was the line drive that Valley snagged out of the air. And Wright goes swinging. Fly ball, Castillo gives it a look. Not going to be able to get there. That would have been impressive if he'd have tracked that one down. Tuning, Murphy, and Kramer due up for the Lions in the top of the 5th inning. McMorris throws another one. Castillo gives it a run, and he makes a sliding catch to end the inning. So the Tigers go in order, and the Lions are coming back up to bat. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. Top of the fifth, Jackson Tuning going to lead it off for the French Settlement Lions. Crowd starting to get into it, trying to cheer their guys on. Manny's been loud all game. French Settlement starting to answer the bell. Energy going to tick up a notch here. Tuning grounded out his last at bat. And fouls off this pitch. Miller just filling up the strike zone, letting his defense play behind him. Tuning watches ball one. Let's go, Chewy. Tuning takes strike two. Might have been a little low right there. Tuning fouls it to the backstop. We'll do it again. One ball, two strikes to the left fielder. Outside for ball two, evens the count. Miller working with a nice pace right here. Lions need to find a way to slow him down a little bit. Tuning fouls one off. Everybody gives it a chase, but I think that one's going to fall down. This is what you need. Long at bats, get that pitch count up. You got to get to these guys' bullpen. The dump truck waits on deck. Tuning fouls another one off. Playoff baseball, you just got to get your toes on the line and grind it out right here. Give your team a chance to get back in it. Do your job, get it to the next guy. Tuning fouls another one off. Umpires out of baseballs. Miller at 47 pitches right now. That one misses high. Full count right here for Jackson Tuning. A full count pitch for Miller. Tuning goes down swinging. It's going to bring up Reed Murphy. You got it. Reed Murphy grounded out to the second base last time at bat. And watch a strike one go by. Oh, that was close. Evens the count at 1-1. Lions hadn't been able to make much noise since the first inning. Murphy takes ball two, and he's ahead in the count 2-1. Kramer waits on deck. Murphy fouls it back. Evens the count at 2-2. The 2-2 count goes in the dirt, and that'll bring it to a full count. Lions need a base runner.
Murphy, swing and a miss. He fouled it off. Thank Lord. The 3-2 from Miller. Murphy goes down swinging. It's going to bring up Remy Kramer. Top of the fifth, 2 outs. Miller on the bump for the Tigers. Kramer in the box. Takes ball 1. Lions with 7 outs to play with. Kramer's up ahead 2-0. Kramer hits one in the hole, deep in the hole. Shortstop gets it and can't make a throw. Lions got a base runner. Bayham probably going to come out to run for Remy. Scheck-Snyder going to step in the box. Bayham in the run for Kramer. Bayham got some wheels on him. Let's see if he give him the green light to try and get second base and get in scoring position. Scheck-Snyder takes strike 1. Scheck-Snyder goes the opposite way. Is it going to get down? It does. That ball, he caught it. Doggone it. It looked like it bounced out to me, but he caught it clean. What a play by the right fielder. Lions get one on, but leave him stranded. Coming to the bottom of the 5th inning. Manning Tigers lead 4-1. Trevor McMorris coming back out to pitch. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back.
Is there any specific ads you got on here that I need to fire?
I have been doing them today just 'cause,
Okay, I wasn't sure.
yeah.
Bottom of the 5th inning, McMorris back out to pitch for the Lions. Manny Tigers going to come out with their leadoff hitter, Cole O'Con. Lions got to try and throw up another 0 right here.
I could do that now if you want to go back now.
Whatever. I just wasn't sure.
'Cause I'm not doing really anything over
16. Now batting, number 16, Cole O'Con. O'Con with a single and a strikeout tonight. And McMorris misses for ball 1. O'Con fouls one off out of play. Brings a count to 2 balls and 1 strike.
Again, congratulations to the Lady Lions softball team punching their ticket to Sulphur. Yes, sir. That's got to be a strike, right? Umpire got blasted with the baseball, but we need to know if it's a strike or a ball. They call it a ball, so it's 3-1. I think Morris gets a strike to bring the count to full. Full count. That was close. Another walk from McMorris. Now batting number 3, Peyton Hayden. Morris misses for ball 1. Hayden takes strike 1. He was to count at 1-1. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Manny's got a runner at first base. Lions hit a ground ball to the shortstop really bad right here. There's a fly ball. Como getting underneath it. Here comes Castillo. Castillo calls him off and makes the catch. Now batting number 5, Jonas Hendrickson. Hendrickson singled last time and scored. Also is grounded out to the third baseman tonight. McMorris misses upstairs. That one gets away. And O'Connell moved down to second and be in scoring position. Hendrickson with a 2-0 count. Breaking ball in for a strike. Had Hendrickson fooled right there, knees buckling and everything. 2 balls, 1 strike to the catcher. Another curveball, misses up. Brings the count to 3-1. Hendrickson, fly ball to center field, Bullion underneath it. Runner at second's tagging. Makes the catch, and he's tagging. He's going, and he's going to get there. 2 outs. Going to bring up the pitcher, Miller. Now batting number 4, Kagan Miller. Miller singled to center and got on an error. Kramer's really got to be a wall back there. Can't let this ball get to the backstop and let another run come across. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Breaking ball in there for strike 1. Trevor's really found that breaking ball to work nicely for him here in this latter part of the ball game. 1-1 to Miller. There it is again. Good job by Kramer burying it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Miller, fly ball to Castile. Castile underneath it, and he makes the catch. So the Lions leave a runner stranded 90 feet away, and they're going to come back up to bat. 9-1-2. Como, Bullion, and Valley up to bat for the Lions. The seniors coming up, seeing if they can give their Lions a chance to win this game. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Markets. We'll be right back. All right, here we go, top of the 6th. Lions got 3 outs to play with. Going to send up the 9-hole hitter, Ethan Como, who's really been a second leadoff guy. This would be a good situation for him to get the rally started. Oh, we got some chirping going on. I don't know what's going on, but the first base coach for Manny was fired up. I don't know what happened. They are pulling the coaches in. They're going to have a discussion right there. Might have been the left field lunatics giving them a little lip out there. The left fielders chirping right at him. Yeah, they're in their backyard. Left fielder's still going at him. There we go, Ethan Como, top of the 6th. And Ethan takes one inside.
Como says he got hit, and the umpire says no. This game has just gotten tense. Como takes ball 2. Miller misses high for ball 3, and Como sitting with a 3-0 count. Lions need base runners. Count, pitch is a strike. Como with a 3-1 count. Got to get on whatever it takes. And there it is, ball 4. The left field lunatics are letting that kid have it out there. And just to be one, those guys, they are no part of this property right now. They're on their own property. That's their own house. Really ain't much we can do. We don't even know who that is. Cooper Bullion, leadoff hitter. And Miller gets a strike across. They are wearing that kid out in left field. Miller way outside. Como's getting way off the bag over there too. Lions really starting to work these counts in their favor. 3-1 on Bullion right now. Lions got to get to this bullpen. Got to get Miller out the game. How many pitches can you see? There's a strike. Brings the count to full. Yeah. 71 pitches for Miller. The 3-2 to Bullion. And strikes out. So 1 down, Bryson Valley going to come up to bat. Valley with a triple earlier this game. Miller misses for ball 1. Valley check swing, fouls it off to even the count. Valley goes the other way, right at the right fielder. Right fielder gonna throw it in. Nobody, not gonna be in time. Gonna bring up Trevor McMorris. Hard hit ball by Valley, but right at him. McMorris takes ball 1 on the inside corner. McMorris, sky-high fly ball. Manny makes the catch. Lions down to the last 3 outs. Got to come back out and play defense. French Settlement down 4-1 going to the bottom of the 6th. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball brought to you by Village Markets. McMorris back out on the mound for the French Settlement Lions here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Got to get his team back in the dugout. Roark going to lead it off for the Tigers. Now batting number 8, Gavin Roark. Roark hitting a 2 fielder's choices this game. There's a little dribble over to Scheckschneider, and that's going to be a fair ball. Now batting number 21, Lathan Lee. Lee squares the bunt. Now goes all the way back to the backstop. Lee squares the bunt. And McMorris misses up high. Brings the count to 2-0. Gonna have to take the out if he's gonna give it to you. Swing and a miss. Two balls, 1 strike to the left fielder. Inside. That was, goodness gracious, that looked like a strike. 3-1. Lions fans letting the umpire have it. And that'll put Lee on for ball 4. Now batting number 27, Evan Early. Early has barreled up some baseballs today. Oh man, where was that last at bat? Strike on the outside corner. Strike 2 to Early. 2 quick ones to Evan Early, the designated hitter. McMorris, that was the same pitch as strike one. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Early. And Early fouls one over the press box. Trevor about to toss pitch number 94. Breaking ball, misses upstairs, brings the count to 2-2. Breaking ball, got him for strike 3. And Early goes down. Now batting number 6, Daniel Thomas. Thomas grounded out to the pitcher and struck out his last at bat. Goes upstairs chasing for strike 1. Strike 2, Big Morris starting to fill it up. Trevor looks in to Thomas. Here's the pitch. Another breaking ball. Got him looking. Now batting number 13, Cooper Wright. Ooh, man. A lot of tension in the ballpark tonight. McMorris, that was a strike, man. That one gets to the backstop, and the Tigers will have runners in scoring position. 2-0 count to the 9-hole hitter, Cooper Wright. Cooper's flown out to the shortstop and the right fielder. French Settlement does not want to get to the top of this lineup. 3-0. You got to serve it up to him right here. And now to load the bases. Now batting number 16, Cole O'Con. Cole O'Con walked his last time up, got a single and a strikeout this game. Nowhere to put him. Strike 1. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Manny trying to bust it open. Trevor trying to hold on. Breaking ball misses upstairs. Ball 2. Oh my goodness. Two and 1. Three and 1 and not a spot to put him. Trevor's going to have to put this one right down the pipe and let his defense play behind him. Strike. Full count, and runners will be moving on the pitch. Full count, here's the pitch. Strike 3, struck him out. So Trevor strikes out the side to throw up a 0, and the Lions come up to bat with their last 3 outs. It's going to be Castile, Tuning, and Murphy to try to get the victory here. French Settlement Lions baseball. We'll be right back. All right, boys and girls, top of the 7th here. Last chance for the Lions. Rally caps are on. Right fielder Cruz Castillo going to lead it off for the Lions. Lions need base runners. Down 3. Miller back out again. He's going to finish this game. He's only sitting at 70 pitches. So if you're going to win this one, you're going to have to beat their starter. 77 pitches. Castile takes strike 1. Castile, fly ball to left field. O'Con underneath it, makes a catch. 1 down. Junior left fielder Jackson Tuning stepping into a box right here. Really love to see Jackson square one up right here. Ball 1. Ball 2. Lions need base runners. Whatever it takes. Murphy waits on deck. Ball 3. Should be a full take right here. Strike right down the middle. I'm almost tempted to say take again just to see if he can throw 2 in a row. But that's why I'm not the coach. Here's the pitch. Inside, ball 4. Jackson Tuning draws a walk, and we got a base runner. Gonna bring up Reed Murphy. Reed Murphy in the box, Kramer on deck. Ball inside. Miller starting to tighten up. And the catcher sees it. He's going to go out there and have a little talk with him. Here we go. 1 down, top of the 7th. Lions down there, last 2 outs. Tuning on first, Murphy in the box. Remy Kramer on deck. See if the Lions got any magic left here tonight. Oh my goodness. I don't know where that was, but he called it a ball and we will take it. 2-0. That was the same pitch. Yeah. Murphy, fly ball. Caught by the shortstop. So Remy Kramer is going to step in the box. Got to get it to the next guy, Remy. Scheck-Snyder on deck. Remy Kramer, the junior catcher. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Strike one. Kramer fouls one off. Kramer down 0-2. Kramer hits a ball. That's going to get through. So the tie and run, and Caden Scheck-Snyder is going to come to the plate. Bayham's going to come in and run for Kramer. Number 12, Bayham in the run for Remy Kramer. Tie and run at the plate. Caden Scheck-Snyder, got to get it to the next guy. Take strike one. I'd imagine that you're full take until you get a strike right here. Scheck-Snyder, foul ball, and he's going to go down 0-2. Miller not necessarily overpowering tonight. He's just been all over the strike zone and made the Lions get themselves out. It's just a good strategy, good piece of pitching up there. Hadn't walked many, if any. Scheck-Snyder fouls another one back. Well, he got one walk. 2 walks. Pretty efficient night for Miller. Scheck-Snyder, 0-2 count. Como waits on deck, waits for a chance. Outside. That's been a ball all night. That was strike 3. So Manny gets game 2. And these two teams will go back at it tomorrow. First pitch will be at 12 o'clock noon here at Mark Holmes Field. Try to beat the rain, see if the Lions can punch their ticket to the next round. Thanks for tuning in. This is French Settlement Lions Baseball, brought to you by Village Market. We'll see you tomorrow.